Whoops. I'm on mute. What's up? Maybe launch OBS. Now get my stuff launched. Okay, now we launch OBS again. Icons. Sakura, end of month, Uta. Okay. Just one character added. Output. File. Icon scrape. Output. Key int. And delete all of this. Delete that. Delete that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Delete those. Delete that. That's fine. Book ID 4001 Shiki. Man, what if 4002 is Zephyr? That'd be sick. Okay, 4001. There's a hotkey for this. There's no hotkey for this. Cheeky is Striker Slasher, not Driven Slasher. Striker Slasher. That's pretty neat. Let me go here. Let me go here. Details. New unit Discord. Pop that there. Do we have a Shiki image? Yes, we do. Image. I'll just toss this in because it's real quick. Icons, units, Discord. This is not the correct thing. Oh, because I didn't run this. Good one. do the Twitter post. New. Let me just save this stuff. Where is my ship stuff? There we go. I guess I should add level 10 to my ship thing. Should be pretty easy. Alright. Can you post? New icons found. There we go. And my stream link. And then Gen 4 music slaps, it do slap. Alright, I need to save this image. Icons, folder, my leak folder. And I also need to images full transparent 4000. Okay, that's all good. Okay, publish this. Okay. Rip ships. Where's my rip ships? Why did I do it this way? Why don't I do it this way? The first one is ship ID. ID. Yep. Level. Move official. Okay, I think I see how I'm doing this. Mining, Python, rip, output, ship. Well, this isn't what I wanted to see. Okay, so I want ID. ID, name, so that would be ship 1 plus there we go. I don't need these two. I can just say I'm only posting it if I have them. Can I discard? No. Ship. Okay, there we go.
This is it, my friend. We have come to end a new beginning of a brand new world. This is
Let's only include this.
Every choice I made, haunting me away, keeping me away, driving me crazy.
Everything's in gray, waiting to be saved, trying to find a way, the answer to it all.
Another day,
Another tragedy, a simple remedy, unfold the destiny. Gotta keep a promises, don't be afraid. Never giving up,
everything we sacrifice.
watching from up in the sky. Don't be afraid. Never gonna stop.
You will always be my heart.
We will never be apart.
I believe.
Okay, so now I need.
You gotta keep the promises.
Don't be afraid. Never turning back.
um,
Everything we sacrifice.
Watching from up in the sky.
Don't be afraid. Never looking back. You'll always be my heart.
We will never be apart. I believe.
let's do. Let's do description. And then can I do Python array of length? Can I initialize an array? Oh, I don't want to know the length. I want to initialize the length. Okay. None times 12? Because it's 1 through 12. I guess I can just do empty string rather than none. And then I can say this ship ID description int ship break 1 minus 1 equals ship break 3. And then let's just print all new. Can I see future news banners? News banners, no. That's something that I have to do that certificate pinning thing and like middleman stuff to see. It's stored on a different site and or like the files are stored on a different site than what I'm pulling. I want to see if they rerun Buena Vista and Blue Bullet in the coming days. That I might be able to check. Okay, let's run this, see what it gives me. Array index out of range. What line is that? 24? 42. Ship it all new. I want to say not 0, but ID. Int object is not scriptable. Oh. Right. All new. Ship. ID. Modification 1, modification 2. Oh. Right. Two dictionaries. Merging two dictionaries. How am I supposed to do this? Dict2.update. Right. Dot update. Boom. The ID, name, description, mod 1, mod 2. Tuple index out of range. Why is the tuple index out of range? 49. 0, 1, oh. Because I'm dumb. There we go. And then format. Ship name. Actually, this, I don't care. I think I'm just gonna JSON dump it, right? Yeah, this I don't care. I don't need this function anymore. So I could instead say f.write. I need to add JSON though. JSON. JSON.dumps. All new. Indent equals 3. Sure. And then it should be ship full. Ta-da! Yeah, I don't really need this ID, but I'll leave it in. Navy ship, all the levels. Nice. So I can even get... So I could remove format text if I wanted to, but then I could also for ship in all new for level in all new ship description for IDX enumerate if level equals empty string pop. No. Python pop list. Mission.pop IDX. See if that works. And that should remove, like, for Striker. Striker doesn't have modifications. Almost. It still has one of them in there. Oh, I think I know why it's doing that. I'd have to run that twice. Or I don't iterate through it. Is there a fancy way to do it? Oh, I can just... Why didn't I do that? While... I forgot that there's a remove from Python. Modification. Nice. Cool. So yeah, I can do that. That will save me a lot of time with remaking the ship DB. Let's see. Let's do new stuff first before I do that stuff. Let's log in. Login campaign. Okay, there's not a new login thing. So it's not login event. ShipDB doesn't meet our management's criteria. Copium. I mean, it's just not updated anymore. That's okay. But I'm gonna make it from scratch. I don't want to copy their work because they copied the format of the normal DB, so I don't want to just yoink that kind of stuff. Get Shiki's island ship in this adventure. Get Shiki's island ship. Label type 7. Get the 9th anniversary ship. Whale sharks. I think they flagged your support request permanently with "Don't answer that clown." Oof. Unfortunate. Ship. Create San Han Wolf. 8th anniversary ship. Thousand Sunny. Powerful ship. Odo Jackson. Also 7. Okay, so that doesn't tell me anything about that. It doesn't tell me if it's unlockable. It just tells me that it's a quest. So, Shiki's event is a quest. Let's say in quest. Oh, that's the bullet trial quest. Okay. These are all the treasure fights. Get some of them in Japanese for whatever reason. Holy moly. These are all the Colosseums. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of note. Hidden Tomes, Treasure Map, Pseudofest, Strange Forest Adventure, Champion Challenge. Man, remember Champion Challenge? Get Shiki's island ship in this adventure. Yep, that's the only one that shows up there. So Shiki is some sort of stamina 0 Wait, stamina 0. Aren't the ship quests like 30 stamina? Maybe I'm wrong. Tool group ID. Cleared limit 1. Repeatable 0. Get the new Shiki's Island ship and other rewards. Get the new Shiki ship and Absolute Almighty manuals. I thought it would tell me if I have to pay gems for that, but I guess not. Alright, let's look for... Yeah, get Nostra Costello, get all that. Nope, there's 0 stamina. Okay. And it doesn't say like 30 gems. It says the same information as all these other ones. I'm gonna guess it's an unlockable quest for now, but I'm gonna keep looking for confirmation. Where are the... Here's the... Grand Voyage. Luffy, Arlong, Zoro, Mihawk, Krieg, Kuro, Luffy, Buggy, Morgan. I'll be the local sea monster. So, keep coping on Grand Voyage being a good game mode. Surely it shouldn't take this long to find the training forests. Man, look at these old ass Fortnite missions. Then all the story mode. Did I skip the training? Training forest, no treasure. Forest of training, aha. Magnetic. Training forest, no treasure. Ah, the Ace training forest. Okay, there's no new training forest. Yeah, no new training forest. Alright, let's go to exchange. Prize exchange. Sort by ID, I guess. Would probably be the best thing to do. Cotton candy, evolvers. There's a sale on crystal skulls. Tashigi, captain of the beach. Making her first appearance since the Blitz Battle Straw Hat Pirates event. Tashigi is here. Wild Zoro. Winter Luffy. The Login Law. This is all from the Rayleigh shop. Cola, this is all prize exchange. Yeah, and then these are gems. The Gem Rayleigh shop. I'm not seeing... anything yet. Although I'm still going through it, there's a lot of stuff here for some reason. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe it's sorted weird. Because this is still gem stuff. Okay, yeah, no, this is sorted weird. That's what it is. Update. That should sort it differently. Nope, Super Cola, Rainbow Gem, Morgans. Okay, yeah. Never mind. So it's sorted weird. So those characters aren't coming back. So nothing updated in shop. So the ships aren't in Rayleigh shop or any other shop. They're not on Extra Island. There's no training forest. Clear Uta's birthday celebration trial Sudafest. No. There's no new Chopperman missions. No Gem Valley. Yeah, no Gem Valley. No. Rumble. Festival. Arena. Pirates. Arena stage. Pirates Arena. Strength of Unyielding Flames, Penetrating Dark Justice, blah blah blah. Deadly Battle, Paramount War. That is Whitebeard Marco, so nothing new there. So they wouldn't throw it in as a reward for the next one because there's no next one in game yet. Like I can look for challenge reward. Like there's not gonna be it's Whitebeard Marco still as the most recent stuff. So it's not that. The 4 ships all with gems? No. Unlock level. Unlock speech. Quest. Quest open, quest condition, quest. Event quest relation. Oh, quest open. No. Quest condition. Thanks for the follow, Omega Regicide. I don't know if the ship costs gems. It looks like it probably will. But I can't find anywhere where it tells me how much it should cost. Quest open, quest condition, quest information, quest ID, recommended level, quest information, information. Update timestamp. It doesn't have a cost. Quest ID, condition type. Liberal Hind. Quest ID 350296. Limit 1. That's all it says. Condition type 0. I mean, I can see if it drops the same amount of materials. But that doesn't tell me. I assume it. I know it drops the same type of materials. That's not really the issue. Okay, what if I look for a condition? No. It just gives me that. Unlock. No. Gem. No. Event. Bonus event schedule. No. This is the story mode buffs to certain things. Event schedule. Character boost. Map game. Jewel event. This is not it. Jewel event schedule. This is Blitz battle, I think. Trail bonus event. Nope. Stamina times 0.25. Event sign. Event group. No. Event help. Event open. So it's not under event. Is it under like extra? No. Extradition rate schedule. I have no clue what that is. Nothing but blitz. Nope, no blitz. There's no new quests other than the Shiki quest. So I'm trying to go through. I can't even find where it says Shiki. Get Shiki's island ship in this challenge, and it doesn't even tell me 350373. 350373. Yeah, it's the same drops as Liberal Hind Quest, but it doesn't tell me how much it costs or anything like that. Quest information null. There's got to be something here that 50 gems. Yeah, there's a quest. I just can't tell how many gems it costs to unlock, or if it costs gems to unlock. It just doesn't say. Area map object. Nope. And I might as well check. One Piece movie celebration, quick int, Sugofest. The Sugofest is quick int. That's all I really can get about it. And it has a discounted multi-pull. Just one, it looks like. Ship. Is there any ship effect schedule? No. Ship level boost. Ship level. I don't know why it bothers to say 12 here, but that's fine, whatever. Ship level. Oh, I also need how many cola it takes per level up. I forgot about that. That is something I'll have to snag. I'll update the thing for that. Cheekies. Quest, Germa counterattack, right? Germa 66's counterattack. Yeah, I just can't find how to tell if it's an unlockable quest or not. No new titles either. There's a Pirate Arena boosted event. I guess that's for Super Rumble. Isn't this month Super Rumble or something? So we have a boosted unit list for whatever reason. 1, 3, 4, 6, 6. Even though the boosted unit list means like next to nothing. Yeah, Shiki is the 1.5 booster. Okay, there's a boosted unit list for Rumble. Do people care about that? Rip boosters. Stage boosters. Boom, there you go. It doesn't even say what they're boosted by. One point boost. 1.2 point boost. 1.5 point boost. Sure. Yeah, I've looked through everything that I can think of. I can't find where these ships are added, so they're probably just added with no way of obtaining them for now. And they'll probably be added in later. Event Island. Unlockable quests. Unlockable quests. Get whale sharks in this adventure. Get Zunisha in this adventure. Quest. Whale sharks. Where'd my thing go? There we go. There's a times unlockable. Like that number should be in here somewhere. Nami's Repose, Hancock's Repose, Great Pirate's Legacy, like even these like should have something. How do I not have access to, like, what events are added to the archive? Library, archive. Let me relaunch. See what the file names are called. Time to do some investigative digging. While I'm waiting for that to relaunch, let me rewrite stuff. Makes yours official for end characters, reduces crew's HP by 95%. Oh. Kiku. Cuts crew's current HP by 95%. Deals 30 times to all enemies. Changes block, G, bomb, and empty orbs into recovery orbs, and boosts attack, index, and quick characters by 2.25 for 1 turn. Actually good characters, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Aliases. Secret. Limited. Rumble. Strong World. No alt special, no captain special, captain. Int dex quick. Just to guess, maybe ships are tied to event, maybe that's why you can't find it. Tesoro would be 5 million treasure map. Yeah, that's what is likely. Yeah. There's probably something like that. Because we already have, right, Super Sugo, or Super Rumble announced? Yeah, Super Pirate Rumble. This is gonna get updated. New characters from an upcoming Suga Fest during early October will be added as a trusty character, blah blah blah. Rewards. Title. Which we already got, right? Da, 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 na, na. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Yes. Right? I already posted these. I just had to make sure I fixed them. Ship for treasure map ain't no way. Yeah, you never know. Because the Uta one was new. And then the Pirate Alliance one was new. Yeah, they put the Super Pirate Rumble in a long time ago. Yeah. So Super Pirate Rumble's been in there for a while. And Shiki is the Super Pirate Rumble rare recruit, but they didn't want to add his ship to the rewards for it, I guess. I don't know. So you can just unlock it, I guess. Because it could be Tazora ship for treasure map, whoever for Kizuna, probably Zephyr, and then when would Bullet ship come? I'm honestly surprised we're getting a Bullet ship because none of the Stampede rare recruits got level limit break or limit break plus this month, right? Like some of them have level limit break or limit break plus. Do all of them have limit break plus? I don't think so. No, no. All of them have limit break plus. But none of them got level limit break. So unless this is like a 2-month movie event, like, I don't know. Index quick 2.5, HP 1.2. There you go. 13. Does not drop. Events, evolutions, no evolutions, families. Tesoro, Shiki. Surprised Shiki doesn't have a full name. It's just the first name. Flags, Pirate Festival. I can definitely see them doing a ship for treasure map, or do X number of runs for treasure map and get the ship. Something dumb like that. Rumble. Who was the last Rumble rare recruit? John Bart. Just copy this. Alright. Shiki. Int, attack HP. After receiving half stats, up to 3 times, enemies attack down, speed down. Int, attack, and HP. Have to scroll all the way up to Uta. Right? Wasn't it Uta that was like half? Stats. Yeah, trigger on half stats. Oh, someone else. On half stats, debuff all enemies attack and speed 3 times. Two, 3, 4, 4. That's kind of crazy. If he gets inflicted with half stats 3 times, that's 12 attack down, 12 speed down. If he survives. Attack pattern, normal, normal. Power. Full. How's he ever gonna get more than 1? He could get 2, but at that point, like, the game's basically over. Don't know PvP well enough, but that doesn't sound big enough. 12 attack down by himself? In Grand Party, you could easily get it to proc 3 times, I think. -4 for 1 half stat. The real question is if it procs, if he has half stats, and then he gets inflicted with it again. Grand Party is over after a special now? Yeah, that's a good point. You can just use Gear 5 special ability, kill most of your enemy team, and then clean up, and then have Gear 5 ready again. So that way you can rinse, repeat. Action Bind, Psy, 30%. He has a 35-second cooldown. Enemies with a large range. All enemies. For a 22 HP cut. And then slashers. For defense bypass. $150 Gear 5 6+, nukes every team that doesn't have level 120+ units. Yeah, that's intended game design by Bandai. Not much else to say there. Bandai has no clue how to balance a game. 24, 1.2. And then it just goes like normal all the way up. 26, 1.3, 28, 1.4, 30, 1.5, 32, 1.6, 34, 1.7, 36, 1.8, 38, 2, or 1.9, not 2, 42, and then his 36, 187, tech. I don't need this. I don't need this. Boom. I haven't checked Grand Party. Just people using HP cut low cooldown units to charge Gear 5 to nuke right away for 2 matches. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Whitebeard. Stuff like that. Although Whitebeard's pretty high cooldown, isn't he? 14, 13. I know Whitebeard's ID by heart. Isn't Whitebeard's kind of long? 23 seconds? Oh no, never mind. 23 seconds, 50% health cut? Yeah, no, that's pretty good for Gear 5. Yeah, I've been seeing Whitebeard a lot. Just to charge Gear 5. Because you just use health cuts. Versus a Kainu and Jack. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a shame they dropped the ball on Fujitora. Like, Fujitora 6+. Is it this one? This is his Driven Powerhouse, yeah. Like 38 seconds. They made it longer cooldown. And they made the health cut lower at lower levels. Actually, they made the health cut lower in general. This is still wild how they actually nerfed Fujitora. But they're like, oh, it's an attack and recovery down for 15 seconds. 15 whole seconds. Whoa. It's still wild how they nerfed Fujitora. Level limit break. Oh, they're combining those into one now? That's funny. See, like, look at this. 59% health cut. And then you level limit break him. And it's a 50% health cut. With longer cooldown. This is so dumb to me. Holy crap. Like, it's almost worth it to have a Fujitora that's not level limit broken. Like, that's so dumb. Defenses are paper thin. If you didn't launch first, you're dead. Damage is higher due to 6+ increased stance and better base scaling. Yeah, Grand Party is a joke. Rumble is a joke. We didn't get any treasure map characters in this batch, did we? I'm just now realizing that. Why is this separated like this? It's so weird. Yeah, we didn't get any treasure map characters. How unbelievably dirty they did Fujitora. I can't believe it. Yeah, with how Rumble changes base stats based on like how much you level a character, he gets much better in 6+. Like, you really want 6+ to be your high investment unit because you can just bully the shit out of everyone. This means I have to put in new ships. I don't know why these have numbers. These don't need numbers. Four new ships. Dun, 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 dun. Output, ships full. All the way to the bottom. Shiki's island ship. That's this is level 10. Would have been 12. Last season, I maxed out Gear 5, did 10,600, now it's almost 12,000. HP is full or below 30%. Above 99% or below 30%. Desired attack boost. Attack by 1.7x. Instead, if HP is above or below. Okay. Dex and quick. Ashiki on Twitter, the new Rumble exclusive. Yes. Rumble, normal rare recruit, not legend or anything. One point two, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 1.4, 1.55, 6, 7. Two, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. And then HP 1, 1.1, 1.15, 1.5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. One five 2 2 2 2 5 2 5 2 5. Okay, that's Shiki 1 through 10 done. Literally wipes out teams if you're in any bracket other than the upper 200,000s. Yeah, and you can't really get out of that bracket because Bandai doesn't care about you. It's like, oh, you want to play Rumble the way you play, or you want to play Grand Party the way you play normal Rumble, where you can just refresh and find people at your level to beat? Too bad. Here's this cooldown by 1. Boost attack of shooter characters by 1.6. Their HP by 1.25. Makes Psi and Int orbs beneficial for all characters. Makes perfects easier to hit. I hope Shiki's not another int driven buff. He's not driven. He's striker slasher. I mean, you could use him on a driven team. It wouldn't change much. He really doesn't care what team he's on. All ships can be bought with 30 gems. No. I can't tell if any of the ships can be bought. I just know that Shiki's ship has an extra island event. And that's it. I don't know if it's unlockable with gems. I don't know if it's just free. 2 2 3 3 4 4 4 4 5 6. 2 2 3 3 3 3 4 4 5 6. All the other ships don't even have a quest to unlock them. So I have no clue where they come from. 1 2 2 2 2 2.5 2.5 2.5 2. Okay, so 1 2 2 2 2. 1 2 2 2 2. Don't mess with King Dice.
Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. I'm Mr. King Dice. He just what I say. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure you pay. Don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me
Dex
those
int
contracts
quick.
pronto. Don't you mess
Strength
with me.
quick int
Don't mess with King
characters.
Dice.
4.55x. There, HP bonus 125x. Boosts.
Don't mess with me.
Bullet. What is that music? That was Cuphead. The King Dice song? That is Cuphead. Boost attack of your captain by 1.55 times 1.2, 1.86 instead. No new force in a long time, yeah. But, I mean, what do you expect? Bandai is basically just happy with the content cycle, and they don't want to change it. P dot slot is equal to 1. Oh, I can do this. 1, 1, 1, 1.1, 1.1, 1.1, 4, 1.5. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Okay, sorry about that. That was a scam call. Most gacha games are forgiving enough that you can run whenever you want. Yeah, OPTC used to be like that. And then they sort of gave up. 111, 1.1 4 times. 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 1, 5, 2. Tons of new players dip after a month or even 2 months. Yeah, the game's too complicated for new players. That's also a big issue, but they don't care because new players spend gems and then are like, well, this month's hard, so I'll just spend gems to make it a little bit easier, and then they end up falling into that ditch of this month's hard, let me spend gems, rather than let me understand the game and get good at understanding the game and use my knowledge of the game to be able to beat the game. And it literally just becomes pay to win, or pay to play rather. I mean, I hated GARP challenges, but everyone was like, I love GARP challenges. And I'm like, you just run the same team every month and don't do anything different. Like, when I did GARP challenges, it was like, alright, is there a new character that came out in the last month that I can use to do this GARP challenge? And sometimes there was, and sometimes there wasn't. 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.5, 2.5. So 2.5 twice. Okay. And then the Gran Tesoro. How do you fix it at this point? A fundamental restructuring of the management and development of this game, which is not going to happen because it would require someone at Bandai to say, hey, we're okay if this game doesn't make money for the next 3 months, but we want to reformat how the game is played so that way players have a better experience. And that's why it will never happen. Attack of all characters 5. Reduce HP of all characters by 3.5 by 1.75x instead if they have a G or rainbow orb. Someone with GARP's still not done. The only thing you liked was seeing people make easier teams. Yeah, like, there was something interesting about someone who would say, hey, a new character has come out, let's beat a forest with that character. And having the flexibility and the time to do that. But now, it's like, why would I waste time watching Uta clear Hawkins Forest when, as a content creator, no one cares to see that kind of content, really. Like, it will be cool, but it won't get nearly as many views as making content about Pirate King Adventure or this new Shiki that came out that is going to be meta changing in PvP or something like that. Oh, this is gonna be a son of a gun, isn't it? It might be a son of a gun. P.slot. Oh, I can just say P.slot. How about P.orb? I have to do P.orb. Okay, good to know. One point two. 1.2. 1.3, 1.3, 1.3. One point four, 1.5, 1.6, 1.75, 1.75. So 3 goes straight to 6. Or 3 goes to 1.5, 1.6, 1.75, 1.75. 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 5. And then instead of 5, it would be 4, 4, 4, 5. 4, 4, 4, 5. The base should be clearable and fine and easy with 0 boosters. You should be able to get 1.5 million with 0 boosters on treasure map in like 2 days. Battle Rush has boosters, they're making bank. Their entire game is PvP oriented. They don't need to implement boosters, they just need to implement, hey, this new character is just better. OPTC doesn't need to do that. Because you can implement, hey, this character is just better, but the old characters still work. In a PvP only environment, you can't implement, hey, this character is just better, but this old character still works, because you put them against each other and one will always win. The design philosophy is different. Cut down on how important boosters are in all game modes. Yeah. Not just how important they are, but how it almost feels required to have boosters. If you can... Wait, what the heck? Oh my god. I was writing this in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, HP 1.1, 1.1, 1.2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Should be able to casually get through all 6 boxes. No, you should be able to casually clear box 7. Because they put skulls in box 7 for the free-to-play character. For whatever reason. God knows why, but... Alright, I need to put out the tweet saying new ships. New ships and ship level expansion. I need to make a paste bin. And I need to yoink the ships file. I didn't even do the ships file. Son of a gun. Okay. I'll do that manually. You can easily clear 1 through 6. Quickly clear 1 to 6. Casually clear 7 multiple times, but you can clear it more with boosters. There's also the issue that, like, box 7 has, like, nothing of value. I'm gonna be honest, it has nothing of value. Unless you're the kind of person who pulls so much that they need... Oh, I didn't run this. Good job, stupid. Rip. Ships. Need to run this. No, don't launch Steam. Exit Steam. There we go. Sick. Place. Telling that to the company that nerfed ticket gain, ticket scaling, and everything attached to it. Increased HP. Increased enemy damage. Gotta love it. Liberal Hind. Wait, this isn't updated yet. This still says Liberal Hind. Oh. Now it's updated. Okay, so I need a level 10 for the Grand Tesoro. I don't think I wrote... I didn't rewrite this. I need to rewrite that part too. Okay. Grand Tesoros, that. Level 10 down. Catapult. Level 10. How do they make some of these ships so good and then the White Tiger ship is just like, whatever. Like, come on, man. At least give them like 3 turns of cooldown reduction or something interesting. They really were just like, whatever, we don't care that much. None of these ships have specials. Like, what a joke. Whatever happened to the rumor of Koreans figuring out how to do 50 multis for the price of 50 gems? I've heard from multiple sources that it exists. OPTC 10 plus ships. It is now October 4th, 2023. 8 new paste. Okay, well, whenever that gets done, that gets done. Let me jump to Tesoro. Copy his belly boost. But yeah. OPTC has gotten to the point where they're just going through the motions, frankly. How is anyone supposed to be taking them seriously when they allow players to exploit mechanics to the max at every given opportunity with no remorse? Well, no. It's just the Korean players that are allowed to do that because the Korean players don't tell each other about or don't share any of the exploits. But then when it's like, oh, this Sugo Fest has the wrong characters boosted, and then everyone on the English servers tell each other like, hey, go pull because you're gonna get a refund. And it's like, of course you're not gonna get a refund. Okay, so the names of the ships are Sheiky's Island Ship, White Tiger, Catapult, Gran Tesoro. Is there like an emoji that's like new? Ah, squared new. Cool. Why can't I move the emoji? That's weird. Emoji. Recent. New. Cool. Come on, Pastebin. Just post my shit. You don't mind letting them abusers keep stuff, but just don't keep punishing others for it? No, but then how will they know to tell other people not to abuse stuff? If they don't punish other people, then how will those other people who didn't abuse it understand that they shouldn't abuse bugs? Shiki boosts attack of stuff. Shiki. Index clip 2.25. tactics. Click. As long as it's not some super big exploit. What's your definition of a super big exploit? Being able to do an infinite amount of multi-pulls for 50 gems? Or gem value? I've always subscribed to the idea that errors will always benefit the player, but there are some that the players are just so goddamn annoying about that I don't want them to benefit from. Like Gem Valley, so many players were like, we deserve to keep these gems, and I'm like, shut the heck up. You sound so incredibly pompous and annoying. My goddamn. Alright, there's some missing rumble stuff. 2, 4, 3, 4. Okay, why is Boa Hancock? Rumble ability missing. Interesting. That's a new one. Trigger crit. That's interesting. Huh. Sabo Koala. No. Who's also a crit based trigger? Two 112 Katakuri. Ah, yeah, something's up with trigger conditions. Okay. Trigger. Is contains not a function? Ah. Contains is not a function. Is. Has. No. Console.log condition.stat. Blow away. Our string has substring includes. It includes, not contains. Aha. Aha. So that should fix 2, 4, 3, 4. Also, how depends on how long it takes for them to shut it off. There we go. That's fixed. I don't know. And it's weird as hell about shit. Kizaru Fujitora types don't match. Is this not int? No, that's Fujitora. Units. Okay, let's fix the types not fixing. Alright. That should be Kizaru Fujitora. There we go. They're on the ball with that $1 100 gems iOS that Japan had. Yeah, that was also like how many years ago under seemingly a completely different team. Like how many people have left the One Piece Treasure Cruise team from community managers to like back end stuff that we don't hear about, that I hear about. And it's like, oh, XYZ person rejoined the team, or joined the team and left the team, or did this. And it's like, come on, man. Like, so many people come and go from this that I doubt any of the people on this team have that much investment in it anymore. Oh, you're gonna tell them about that? 3992, 3993 special, 3992 attack plus. Oh, geez, yeah, that is way too much. Yeah, it should be this. Forgot to change that. Zero 0.25000 0.250. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. And then captain ability not working at all. I'm guessing that I have an equal sign somewhere there that's not supposed to be there. Special breaks the calculator. Fuji. P.unit.captain is undefined. Oh yeah, the captain ability is broken. Wait. Nope, it's just not doing anything. Good, great, perfect. Just to see that there's no sprite differences, then base and evolved characters, less backgrounds, story stuck before 1.0. Yeah. How you doing, Elzarin? Why is this not working? Weird. This is 546. Oh. Because I'm dumb. That would be why.
People of the light, come out, stand tall. Be strong through the night, come one, come all. Warriors, stay loud, stay proud. Don't shroud the features you are blessed with.
Nope, it's still not working. P.unit.captain.class. I'm doing good. Cost cutting, but making more revenue than before. I mean, yeah, that's called capitalism. Came to see the data mining. If I could teach you how to do it, it'd be great. Goldie gave me 2 scripts. This is the one that I use that gets the Sakura file. And then that gives me access to all the character information, which is in this file. So like I can go to character, and this is just all the characters. So like here's the new Shiki Soroa Super Evolution, but I don't have access to like the images. Those I get through a different method. And Goldie has a method for getting the images that I don't know. I see that they don't need to do effort to sell it, so they do nothing and even claim that it won't change. Yeah, if it's making money and they don't have to invest anything into it, why fix it? Why spend more money to make less money, right? Captain class has why is it getting captain as undefined? Oh, is it not p.unit.captain? Is it just p.captain? No. Class d unit is not here. Oh no, this is p.unit. Is it just p.captain? Am I that dumb? p.captain. Yeah, it is just p.captain. There we go. Okay. So if I remove this. Yeah, no wonder I was like confused for a second. So now this should work. And that takes perfect 0.7, 0.7, Marco gets 0.3, and then Kiku is slasher, so she gets 0.7. Yeah, okay, so that works. Now this can go all of them. That fixes their special. I think you'll send him a PM. Always looking for ways to make the extraction easier. Yeah, he's able to get the large arts. I need to probably reach out to him about that because I need to get skull large arts and ship large arts. because I'm gonna have to take over the ship database soon. And those are gonna be a pain to get. Rather than just the thumbnail images. Okay, captains. So the captains don't work. Oh, because I never added them. That'd be why they don't work. Because I'm dumb and didn't add the captain abilities. Tandem. Dot has dot orb int, but also slasher striker. If they have a tandem orb, then 4.75 else, or no, 5 else 4.75 else 1. Yes, yes. HP. Two plus 1. Sorry, 1.3. And that should be good. Do you enable tandem orbs? You do. Okay, good. I need to make sure I make tandem orbs beneficial for you. Ugh. That's something I should rewrite, that I'm probably not going to because I'm too lazy. But I should just do it. I need to make beneficial orbs part of this file rather than somewhere else. But yeah, and then they're not powerhouse slasher. Or they're not powerhouse fighter, they're slasher striker. Shooter. 5.5. Okay, I think this is good. Cruncher. do I write this way? Why don't I just do that? Yeah, that's weird. And then controllers, the directives. It's Captain Matchers. There we go. That should be good. New Shiki and Kizaru Fuji fixes. If I go here, Kizaru. Oh, I see why I don't do that. Because it's still tandem. Ah. I see what I did. Tandem color perfects. I see why I did that. Trial and error. 2x orb. Do you have an orb boost for shooters? No. You orb boost shooters? You orb boost slashers, so that will actually work. Kiku. And you get the orb boost. Nice. Great. That works. Howdy, Luffy. Alright, I think that's everything in the database update. Shiki's added. Let's already put out the post with the updated shift info. To add another post saying that the character info is done. I'm still waiting on Shiki to get uploaded to the database, but other than that, I think we're good. I'm glad they're giving Rumble rare recruits like actually decent special abilities rather than just giving them boost attack by 1.5. Because those were like awful. Like, at least now they're somewhat usable. Are the new ships good? The Tesoro one's pretty good. The Bullet one is pretty good. The Zephyr one is not great. And the Shiki one is pretty good. They're all worth getting. They're not really worth taking to like level 11 or level 12 right away. You're better off upgrading like Marigo or Sunny or Dingy before them, so Zephyr would be better if we had better shooters. Zephyr ship, I don't think would be better if we had better shooters. I think it would be better if it included more than one class. Shiki seems to be the worst in terms of unique team setups, unless you're maxing roles too. Let me reread the Shiki one. Output ships full. Like, out of Zephyr's ship, Zephyr is a 1.9x attack. I mean, yeah, it's just like an unconditional 1.9x, but I would have rather had like a 1.8 where it also boosts shooter, fighter, and like powerhouse. Like, this world would have been much more interesting. Like, limiting it this heavily is probably going to backfire on it. Although they do make sign-int matching. The HP buff could have been more interesting. They could have had like some sort of healing or even larger special cooldown reduction or something like that. Sorry, you. I'm gonna skip your Cinderella song. Attack by 1.65, HP 1.45, chance of recovery slots if HP is full or below 30%, HP by 1 or attack by 1.85. What did you say? Shiki seems to be worse in terms of unique team setups unless you're maxing rolls too. How so? Because you need the full HP or 30% or below? Just because of that? Isn't really a specialized ship besides the HP? It depends on how much this recovery boost is, honestly. If Shiki's recovery boost is, like, significant, but it's just, it says it's a slight boost, so I don't expect it to be too high, but maybe paired with the right captains, like, it could compound and be much more significant. But yeah, Zephyr's ship relies on us having meta shooters, and we probably won't ever have meta shooters. But yeah, I can definitely see if this was like greatly boosts or just a regular amount of boost chance of getting recovery orbs, like there's a lot more value in Shiki's ship, always just with that. Bullet ship, cooldown by 1, strength X-int by 1.75, HP 1.25, only your captain by an additional 1.25, side dex matching, easier to land perfects. People are going to overvalue this because they don't realize that this is just your captain, and yeah, it's just your captain. Like Stampede, Luffy, Bullet, and Gear 5. Yeah, but it doesn't boost side characters. So it wouldn't boost Gear 5 at all. Or Stampede Luffy, for that matter. So, how many hard-hitting strength quick int characters are there that you would have as captain? Luffy Yamato has a final tap, right? Like, you might see use in that. Lawn Kid in int form. Like, it's wild that the new Kaido doesn't show up until down here. but he's not even going to be your final hit. He's your second or third hit, ideally, if you're going for damage. Like, the characters that Bullet Ship boosts, on paper, it's like, okay, that you theoretically could have something there, but right now, Psy is the hard-hitting, and Int is overall damage. It's not like your captain is dealing a lot of damage for Int. Like, significantly more damage that you want to invest harder in him. Like, you're mostly looking at Gear 5 and people who have Last Tap. So that's Luffy, Yamato. Kaido has Super Tandem, doesn't he? No, he has Last Tap, which is just base stats. So I guess for Int Kaido, it would be okay. For Roger Whitebeard, it would be okay if you stayed on Roger most of the time, or if you swapped to Roger. What is Uta's final tap? Chain multiplier growth? Yeah, Uta could be decent. Straw Hat Pirates, not really a captain character. Kizaru Fujitora, not really a good character overall. And now you're getting into some like pretty old ones like Yamato, Driven. So yeah, it potentially good for the future, but there's really not a great option. Like, it just makes your captain hit stronger if they're those classes, which is okay. But it's not like it makes the highest damage team higher. I don't think it will. Or I don't think it will even introduce a new highest damage team. I think Gear 5 still takes the cake. Handedly. So waiting for future stuff. Yeah, Luffy with Sabo support probably clears the damage that this ship would give easily. And then the Grand Tesoro, which I think is the most unique ship. Cooldown by 1, Rainbow 1.7, HP 1.4, attack by 2x when you have Rainbow or G slots, which is interesting because slot change. I don't have that in here. I should make a filter for that. I don't think we have anyone who changes the multiplier of G slots, do we? Because if we had somebody who changes the multiplier of G orbs, that'd be pretty cool. Otherwise, you have to combo Tesoro with Rainbow Orbs and Shirahoshi. What are the three ships besides Shiki? The other three major villains. So Grand Tesoro, Catapult, which is Bullet Ship, and White Tiger, which is the Neo Pirates or Neo Marines flagship that Zephyr had. Treasure Map Legend Karina or something else may change G-Orb value. Yeah, I could see a future character changing G-Orb value or Rainbow Orb value that works well on like a Tesoro or some kind of team where you can fit all these classes. Because right now, Tesoro double dipping on Striker with Shirahoshi doesn't really work that well. And Shirahoshi doesn't give you another class because she's just Striker, right? Yeah, she's just Striker. So on paper, and all that gives you is a chain lock extension by 1. Which, I don't know how useful that is. So if you just want this part of it, you need to have somebody who changes G-Orbs or Rainbow Orbs, which right now I think it's just Shirahoshi. Let's see. Matchers or slot? What is that category called? Slot. Beneficial orb enablers. Let's see. Beneficial orb enablers. Okay, let's effectively duplicate this, and let's say orb multiplier override. Makes, okay, let me pull up Shirahoshi. One of your issues with Tesoro is requiring all classes doesn't really add for that high of a requirement. Yeah. All it does is it extends chain lock by 1 turn, which is cool. But it's like, whatever. It's such a hard condition that I'd rather just not think about it. So it is. Oh yeah, I forgot that this could technically have character stuff. Well, I'm just not gonna worry about that. And then I need a decimal number. Hard multiplier override. So boost effects of that wouldn't be 1. This would be 1. And then turns would be no, multiplier would be 2, and then that would be 3. Okay, so now if I go special abilities, slot, or multiplier override. Haha! can I say? Rainbow. Bomb, Semla, Super Bomb, Rainbow, Strength Dex, Quick Sight, Int, Recovery Tandem, Wano also needs to be there. Special ability slot or multiplier. Yeah, only Shirahoshi does that. Doesn't someone change Wano? Is that a super special thing? I thought somebody changed Wano. Still haven't transferred OPTC to a newer phone because you don't want to refavorite your box again. I haven't transferred it because I don't want OPTC on anything. Zoro changes Wano to Tandem. No, but somebody changes Wano to 2.75, don't they? Do they not? Am I tripping then? Yeah. 2.75. Oh, Vivi Rebecca also changes orb effects of rainbow orbs to 2.75. Or Vivi Rebecca, Shirahoshi, Mancherry, and they're not Striker. So that even fulfills some stuff. But they don't have... They're not showing up when I say rainbow, are they? Why not? Probably because it's not in brackets. That doesn't make sense. Increases orb effects of rainbow orbs to 2.25 for 1 turn. Increases orb effects of rainbow orbs to 2.75x for 3 turns. Why would it not being in brackets? Rainbow. Rainbow. Oh, yeah. It is because of the brackets. Weird. Did not know that. Well, now it's there. So yeah, you could use Vivi Rebecca. And they also give top and bottom row recovery orbs. Honestly, not a horrible ship for them. Like, genuinely, like, pretty good ship for them. They don't do any chain boundary buffs, though. So you'd have to bring someone else to take advantage of that, but still. Also, I love Bandai not being consistent, because at first we were like, oh, surely they don't extend the duration of all buffs, and then I only wrote in status buffs. But no, they extend the duration of all buffs. The wording's the same. There's 2 characters where it's like, I only extend the duration of status buffs, and then it says the same thing as someone who extends the duration of everything. for whatever reason. Okay, why is the database not updated? What the heck? How is it taking this long? Should just be a note that extends everything. No, because then it doesn't show up on filters. Filters have to be specific. Is there something wrong with the GitHub deployment? Yes, there was some issue with the deployment. It's not telling me what the... Oh, I have to sign in. I was like, why isn't it telling me what the issue was? Because I'm not logged in. Now I need to give the auth code. GitHub. One, two, three, four, five, six. Timeout reached aborting. Weird. Interesting. It timed out. That's the first time I've ever seen it time out. Maximum call stack size reached. Test suite failed to run. Interesting. Rerun all jobs. Rerun jobs. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had it fail to compile like that before. I must have done something really janky to break that. But yeah, no, there's a filter for that. Or, there will be. Once the GitHub stops breaking. Still failed. Ran all test suites. Test failed. See above for more details. One passed. One failed. Maximum call stack size reached. Interesting. Okay, rerun the deployment. Maybe this time it won't fail deploying at least. In other words, hold my hand. In other words. Ah, it was a last tap. That's what it was. Duh. Yeah, why is this failing to deploy? What the heck? Maybe GitHub's just borked right now. Yeah, what if I do this? Are you gonna get pissed at me then? Let's see, do I have that under potential abilities? I guess I should probably add in filters for Last Tap, Super Tandem, and Rush. Eventually. Yep, still failed. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I'll have no clue why this is. But yeah, my tests aren't even working. I don't know why the tests aren't working. I need to fix that. How long do the build process normally take? Deployment. About 5.5 minutes. It's already been 2.5, so it's gonna take some time still. Yeah, if that doesn't work, it might just take a little bit of time for the database to fix that, because otherwise I'm just sitting here waiting for that to update. It might just be a GitHub issue. There was an issue with GitHub today, but it looks like it was fixed. So I don't know. Alright. OBTC stuff is done. Whatever. I want to play more Starfield. Oh, this is taking a hot minute. Yeah, GitHub's just really slow today. I think that's probably why it failed. So GitHub might not be working correctly. We'll see. I might have to. Let's switch to this. Jesus, Sam, you scared me. Okay, so I can't take stuff. They will think I'm stealing.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
Partnership opportunities. Speak to Jia Chen. To deliver vital resources. That could be you. I don't have a bounty, right? Nope. Stole a big ship, don't have a bounty. What? I have less cargo space on this ship than I did the other ship? Hazmat detectors and laser diodes. Nope, sorry.
Trident. You wouldn't catch me dead on one of them let them eat cake ships.
Wow. Okay. Are you Gia?
Can I help you?
Yeah. What's up?
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the
Oh,
finest
now it
and most
deployed.
luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line,
Yeah,
or would
now it
like
just
to book a
works, okay.
cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Can I book a cruise? Can I buy Trident ships or
We
parts?
do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Wow. I heard there's delivery jobs.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
What are you looking
As
for?
a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is nickel. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it.
2,000. All right, sure.
Excellent. This invoice has the details. It was my pleasure.
Alright, cool. I need to go downstairs.
We've
This
got
is a
our eyes on
bathroom.
you.
Oh no, this is a server room.
Excuse me.
Do they care? Okay, the vent is locked. They don't care that I go down here though. So like, what's the point? Am I over encumbered? I am extremely over encumbered. Whoops.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm on business.
Hello.
If you need something, speak with Philippe or Gia.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Shut up, Sam. Alien stew, carrots. You
Hey
moved
there.
here specifically to watch me. Get out of here.
Are you supposed to be down here?
Just have a crate of peaches?
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Who are you?
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
This place is real impressive.
Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
What do you do here?
I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this.
Sounds like you love your job.
Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this: if you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true. Is something the matter?
Yes. That's very noble.
What a pleasure it is to speak to someone with true vision.
Are your products worth the price tag?
Look, a trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, well, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you. Goodbye.
Okay. Some plums.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Trident, carrying the scepter of quality.
Good. Very good, in fact. But there's just one problem. The trident is not a scepter.
I mean,
Close enough.
These
Sure,
guys just
keep grabbing everything. What could
shut
go
up,
wrong?
Sam.
Welcome to Trident.
Okay, and then I need this 3.
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded.
Gladys Coffin.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Didn't mean to
I
offend.
find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness.
Man, people do not
It's
care that I
here
trespass.
That we create the next generation of Trident starships.
Sound really important then.
Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
So you're famous?
Oh my. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Congrats on all the awards.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for Excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Wow. Sounds like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Sure.
Oh, fantastic.
Whatever you say.
Get you one
No
of
funny
them
business.
faux show.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
And y'all really don't have a whole lot going for you. Why is medpack stealing? What if I just need a medpack? Yeah, there's a lot of crew quarters in this. There's not a whole lot of storage.
Hi.
And it's so confusing figuring out how to get to the cockpit. Is it really 200? I'm gonna sell this stupid ship. This ship sucks. How is it this big with such little cargo space?
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
We need to move some merch. Now we're getting.
Okay, so got a bunch of stuff. I want the Razorback. Rendell. This Kodama I don't care about. Hold on to the Solstice. This hunting rifle I don't care about. And he's out of money.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Let me unequip my throwable before I do something stupid again, like killing a civilian. Okay, because now I won't accidentally throw anything. Forgot that I switched up my controls for that.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
I'm insulted you even asked.
Please. You're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you.
Cool.
I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Have I gotten into her computer? I have. Executive offices. Clients, clients.
Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels.
Enjoy your day.
Last name sounds familiar.
Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk, and my wife Nancy works for Tranquility.
It's nice to have your family so close.
It is. We're a close-knit little family. I like getting to see them on my breaks. Plus, it gives me the perfect excuse to brag about my daughter.
Need help finding something.
I'm happy to.
The executive floor houses all...
I'm looking for Laru Chen.
Miss Chen's office is up the stairs to your left, then a quick walk down the hall and up another flight of stairs. They're hard to miss. Her office is right across from CEO Imada's. Her assistant, May.
Anything else I can help you?
Nope, that's all I need.
Again, happy to help.
Enjoy your day. Thanks for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
Security.
I've got my eye on you.
You know how to make the client feel welcome up here.
Experience of my life.
Oh, yeah.
You killed it in there.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Shut up.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on that exec floor.
How on earth do you do that?
Just a little bathroom. Yep.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Dalton Fiends. Dalton's computer. All right. That's not my 4. This is my 4. Nope. That's weird. Okay, so this is my 4. 3 is 5. This is my 3. My 4. That's my 3. That's my 2. Violation connected external device. Access unsecure gateway. Unknown external connection. Tomo is no longer with the corporation. Please see to the usual search and purge of his equipment. Save proof of own incompetence, but let me know if you do. Dalton, one of my techs ran into an interesting encryption. Hopefully you take a look and tweak the algorithm or two to help crack it. Simple stuff. I owe you lunch. I'd like you to review the current security levels for our subsidiaries. I've heard rumors that Tycho engineers may have access to aspects of our R&D database that I suspect Vienna had a hand in. While I support her and wish to share knowledge, we can't allow competitors to see this as a backdoor.
Whatever business you may have, it's certainly not here.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, boss.
If only there were more hours in the day. Whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
Okay, there's my 3. 2 has 4, but not the 4 that I need. So it'd have to be this and this. That's my 2. And then 1. Nice. Yeah, up those stairs. This is a conference room with a bunch of awards in it. Best innovation, best design, best innovation, best tech, best product, design of the year.
You're looking interesting today. You have a very...
I'm flattered.
Oh, that's precisely. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your new... Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be quite the outlier.
It's easy work.
In that case, perhaps we need to reevaluate our field operatives. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm an operative here. This is hidden? This is hidden? Damn. How is that hidden? Apparently that's hidden.
I have work to do, so if you don't need anything, please leave.
Alright, Maeve.
Name an appointment.
Solaris, I'm supposed to meet Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because
Keep out
you're
of my
too
way,
good
and
at
I'll
your
keep out of
job.
yours.
No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
The Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Where's her office? Is she gonna walk back to an office? Oh, her office is probably that one.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see.
Okay, there's my 3. There's my 2. Oh. Keep pressing the throw grenade button. Thank God I don't have a grenade equipped. I can take her copy.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Theft. This job seems right up my alley. I love it.
And I hope you love it for years to come.
Sam
We're
disliked
all
that?
about encouraging loyalty and investment here. I'd like to think that the sheer dedication
Fine,
of our
Sam. I'll tell
employees
you
is
to
how
go
Ryujin
home.
has remained.
You want to play that game, Sam? Alright, Sam.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Wait here a
I
moment.
could use a break.
Ship. Crew. Where's Vasco? All. Like, why doesn't... I don't know.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin.
Dream job.
And
love
I
it.
hope you love it for years to come.
How did Sam see
We're
that?
all about encouraging.
How did he see that?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. As soon as we finish the mission, happy to leave. You need something?
Alright, let's
Back
get
in
moving.
action.
Fine. You hearing my shit from... This is a personal meeting, Sam.
Good. I'm Ularu. So tell me. That's a habit we need to break. As I was saying, I'm Ularu. So tell me.
Seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
He's not getting any of my credits.
Negotiation it is, then. Because losing such a valuable asset is certain to have repercussions. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases.
What a nerd.
I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one, because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I could never say that.
Got it. I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one. Now, if you'll excuse...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Wow. She's got some fucking digipics right here.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Thanks for the digipix. And then I close the door.
Do I look like Imogene to you?
No. Holy weapons.
Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu?
I'm glad I got to deal with you, not her.
I'm pretty sure all of our field operatives have shared that sentiment at one point. Ularu loves to remind people how expendable they can be. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon.
So Genie, is it?
For you? No. Only Ularu calls me that. And it's not up for negotiation.
Alright. Tell me more about Simon.
I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work. Much like ours.
Alright. Why do you have a cup on the floor? Nice. Okay.
If
You got
it's
more
too hot
money?
to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Or do I need to
Yeah,
stall
what?
out for...
Always happy to...
I need to stall for a couple days?
Done here. Time to move on. This better not be a waste of my time. Need something? Then here I thought you...
Ship inventory, sell those, and he's out of money.
If you find anything else, make sure you're privy to.
Okay. Get a velocity. Yeah, there's no velocity here.
You try velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, this is locked now. Interesting.
What? Can I get you something? If you see anything...
Yes, I want... a sandwich. No. Give me some velocity. She might be a
I hope you aren't
pain in the ass
all you
about
have
it.
to do is that.
So let me get all the... Is it still telling me that I need to go?
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
Yeah, this is definitely like a people ship. I got a velocity. Do I not have a velocity? Hey, I designed that ship. That's my ship design.
Whoa, really mind when it came to putting hey, I'd love to stay in
Cool. You can just randomly see that ship in the wild now. That's sick.
The galaxy must see.
Here's a velocity.
I see. Huh. So, I shall see if it... Well, it seems you've done what I asked. I'm sure having the privilege to... Now, run along, please. Yes, yes, goodbye.
I was expecting her to be like, I want to try all the
What will we try?
varieties.
Maybe if I save up for a million.
Tell Cora we're back. I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down someone.
I said my sentence would be shorter, because I came clean. It still feels like forever.
I mean, you're not even locked up, dog.
Can't wait to get out of this place.
This guy looks horrifying.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You look like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
10,000 credits? Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Sorry, but... Look. You know what? Alright, I'll lower the price.
8,000? Okay, tell me about the side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll...
Why do you want the gun?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
I'm not gonna kill someone for you.
As you may guess, I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Delay Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Alright.
You're doing... Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like... Just remember...
Bring the gun as proof. Maybe I can steal the gun off of her.
Take your time. Cool. Let's... Come back anytime.
Oh my god, I seriously can't just...
Home sweet home.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire.
Okay. I hate that this animation takes that long.
Hello? That does not be some crazy. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Are you looking for a man named Simon Rizek? I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give...
I can get Simon Rizek to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
Simon will stop if he believes you're dead. You give me your gun and this all goes away. Simon will stop if he believes you're dead.
But just...
Simon wants your gun as proof of death.
The very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard. You have my word, you won't be...
Alright. Nice.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Shut up, Sam. You don't like that I steal.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. I never feel at home.
Being planet-bound messes me up. I was born and bred in the stars.
And for you, being on a ship. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. There's a whole galaxy. How can they be satisfied?
If only they knew what they're missing.
I mean, right. I think everyone should at least get out once. Get out of your comfort zone so you can... There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God.
I never knew you were that poetic.
Space. That great void. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes...
You always surprise me.
Yeah, it's funny. As much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, and I get it, going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's to discovery.
I couldn't ask for better.
Okay, cool. That's all you're gonna talk to me about. That's great. Where's your ships? Oh, cargo hold. There we go. Okay.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Shoot. Resources weigh 25% less.
How do you even manage to carry all that? I'm up for a little adventure. Bye.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then, backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. Ugh, she's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
I'll take her off your hands. What's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
Alright, I'll take the gun.
Oh, you really think if you knew anything? The only truth here is that I've intended...
If you want to come out of this, I think you'd rethink your position. Hand over the gun. I won't come after you.
Okay. Fine. Besides, she's always found her way back to me.
What is that, some kind of threat? I don't like any bit of this.
Well, good thing you're not in charge.
You ask me? It's a mistake letting this one go.
Just keep up your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some I'm looking for. I guess Simon should... Now get off my ship.
Nice. Thanks for all your stuff.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Oh, hi there. Am I in your way? Stay safe.
Look who survived the devil hearse.
I got the gun. Ooh. Do I look like I'm gonna pay you?
Well, with an attitude.
Well, I didn't want you dead. You lied to me.
Wait a minute. You should have just outright...
I didn't risk my life out there to be lied to.
Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish.
What happened?
I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once, only it was too late. But
Her
before
brother
you go
died?
feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun.
Sounds like you
Did
learned your
I
lesson.
ever these days I... So, back to...
What are you gonna do with Ember?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth. The only thing...
I think you owe me some information.
Just a lot. It's strange. I always... Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers?
My loss is my gain.
Glad? The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
I have to get the actual information myself.
Getting information is what you people do.
Okay, that's all I need.
Nice doing business.
It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic.
Let's drop off some stuff. I have way too much stuff.
You're still,
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
Hold on 1 second. Hello? Okay. I don't know. My neighbor called to ask me something. Let's put Ember away. Whoa, that's a cool paint job on Ember. Okay, that's all that. Resources, put all that away.
Captain, I will proceed.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation.
After
Not
the
my
ambush?
first time. Admittedly, the technology on
Wouldn't hurt to even the playing field.
that's certainly true. You're doing Constellation proud.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy.
This place is just dripping with that good old United Colonies flavor.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but
Crime's at an all-time low.
Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
No time to chat right now.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards.
Deimos. They make one hell of a ship.
Hope I can land a business trip to Neon next time. Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
Lucas expects you to be prepared, so be familiar with the server maintenance. Congrats on the deal. Failed to run requires additional decryption. Files are encrypted. Initial decryption software. Return to Ularu.
Company's future might be riding on this.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information...
That was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh. Okay.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This
What
is
are
our latest
those?
junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Why me and not someone more senior?
Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
I feel so bad that you're Megacorp.
Shut up. What is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the...
Oh.
The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Don't screw this up. I've so much for any faith in our security team.
Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this...
Okay, this is for... three... That's my 2. This is 4. This is nothing. That is my 3. This is my 3? No. This is my 3. This is 2. This is 3. Okay, so then I have all of these to work with for 1, which does not work. Shoot. Yeah, that was the wrong one. That's okay. There we go.
You did it.
All right.
We haven't had a security breach like this in years, and never on my watch.
Anything I need to know about Dalton?
Dalton is our chief security officer. Since I promoted him, we've decreased our... Only a handful of competitor operatives have set foot in the building, and our...
Do you have any thoughts on who the mole might be?
Ryujin has many enemies outside of the corporation. To be an enemy within and avoid detection takes a certain amount of skill that only so many of our employees possess. I do have suspicions, but feel it's too early to say at this time.
What's the significance of an
Neuroamps make some
internal
people
one?
But with the external an internal neuro.
Oh, so it's just internal. That's it. That's the only difference.
Ryujin. Fine. Ryujin will be lucky to have us.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here, a mole within the company, means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building.
Don't worry, we're gonna take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
I take it Nix is trustworthy?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower. This means your keycard will be...
Guides can't just let me by?
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Okay.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming... During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can use. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties.
Cool, I'll be careful.
Good. You'll meet Nix at Madame Savage.
Don't cause any trouble. This deal could be huge. I'm not gonna say this twice.
Hey, it's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Dalton Fiends sent me, so let's cut the crap.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows,
Let's hear the favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What are you doing? What's the significance of Camden?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
Do I commit to Ryujin?
You, still with me?
Yeah, whatever.
We took
not
a
against
job
it.
and intend to do it right.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. So
Let's get that
Oh,
price
I'm-
down. Ooh, jeez.
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work. I hear you. I'm still... Alright, you win.
1,000,
A
fine,
pleasure.
whatever.
Your job is simple. Just
Run the
once
program.
you're done, bring...
I wouldn't trust the security here
It's
anyways.
nice to see you know more than just... Here's the slate.
This place is like a second home.
Equip the Nova Blast. Alright. Currently trespassing. Okay. Actual stealth mission, huh? Sam, why the fuck are you...
So Ryujin owns drones.
Shut up.
I think they own Taio too. It gets so confusing who owns what. You know that's not ours.
Shut up, Sam.
Stop in the name of the law! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
God. That guy turned so quickly.
Stop now!
Okay, I was wondering what that gun does. Come on, man. Move. Why is this guy not moving? Well, that worked. God, Sam.
Everything, going good?
Yeah, Sam. Wait. I got a bounty for that? God, that's dumb.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
I'm undetected and yet they're, I guess, deactivating it. Okay, update, recalibrate.
Whatever you're doing, well, looks impressive.
That gives me bounty. So I can't hack that. Okay, fine.
really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. You're not fooling anyone, pal. Like corporations don't control people enough as is.
Who?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Okay, so I need to wait. Oh. I can't get into this. Oh, no, here you go. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
You are seriously handy with those locks.
Oh, Tomo's getting fired. Jeez. Just quick load me back into that stupid thing. Okay. Why the hell did I go into Neon, or into Ryujin from that door when I leave out of this door?
At least no one got hurt. But the sooner we're done with this Ryujin bullshit, the better.
Holy. There's a bunch of loot.
So, you made it.
Ryujin is the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the...
This is some serious hardware.
I'm trespassing?
The program I gave you to run on Ular's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Be sure to let Dalton know you violated... Okay, hold on.
Have fun dealing with Ryujin security. Hey, can we wrap this up? He's going to have his hand...
Let Dalton know you violated your agreement.
Go ahead. I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Here's the slate.
What else can I...
Have fun, deal. Hey, can we wrap this up? He's going to have...
Share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind,
Imogene?
You're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes...
How can you be sure the information's accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business.
I don't trust
But
him.
like anything, evidence alone can't tell. The rest is up to you.
Doesn't sound something that, like something Imogene would do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was... I'd almost guarantee that... Here's the slate.
Okay, interesting. So, by doing a background check on Ularu, Imogene is suddenly the mole. Okay, sure. Return to Dalton. I should be able to fast travel.
My career will be over if this deal goes through.
I've got my eye on him.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
It was a success, but you have some security issues to address.
We're not finished here. I assume you are
Nick's violated the
I
agreement.
figured as much. Lucky for... Now, let's see.
Yeah, he just doesn't care. Alright, let's just tell him that he has security issues. He's reading Tale of Two Cities?
I assume you are success.
Definitely have some security issues.
It will be handled. What now? I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would she have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything.
Someone must be paying her a lot to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
As corporate heels go, Imogene's all right, I guess.
Well, before we make any harsh I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate...
I've been waiting, alright? I'm a little busy right now.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. She's always been the man.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meeting.
You needed done. Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that.
Don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time.
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you?
Glad to hear it.
I'll put in a good word for you.
You don't get to ask anything. I'm not here to gossip. Just tell me where Imogene is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her.
The Syndicate is bad news. Any way you cut it.
What do you think she's doing in Syndicate?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason.
Alright, I'll speak to
Good.
Dalton.
I'd hate to... Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up...
Talk to Dalton.
I better do this right. I don't want you complaining now.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
No Imogene, I see.
Yuko said she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
I can get to her myself. Why do I need to talk to Bayou?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation.
What if I say I can just go in there?
As I said, if Imogen... We have to make...
I don't need permission.
This is not... Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credit.
Ryujin's got deep, deep pockets to just give Bayou what he wants.
You're not the one that has to do anything.
If you think my job has been easy since learning... We've been working around the clock on security... Just be sure to bring her back here. If she resists or tries to...
Hold up. Isn't that a bit extreme?
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her. We're lucky enough to have her position now. But should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Yeah, the galaxy is pretty damn big. If I was after someone, if you got the shot, you gotta take it when you can.
I'm glad we're on this. It's something I hope our new...
Can't allow a traitor to run.
Really owe Ryujin this sort of loyalty?
Fuck off, Ko.
They chew
You
up
said
and
that
spit
it
out
was.
real people every day.
Ko is such a hypocrite. What?
As I said, if we have to make... Good. Head over to the trade. He may ask...
Ryujin's got deep...
I'll get to
The
Imogene.
sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring... If she resists or...
hold up.
Imogene may be a val... We're lucky enough to...
Yeah, the galaxy is pretty... If I was after someone...
I'm glad we're on... It's something I hope...
Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on
And
her
even
own.
if she's a lone wolf, her severance package...
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. She knows the consequence. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I trust you won't let your past ruin.
Talk to Bayou. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. It's getting late.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Okay, let's save. Let's quit. Alright. Thanks everyone for coming out. Appreciate it. Fun little database stream fixing some stuff. Alright. Thanks everyone for coming by. Appreciate it. I'll catch you guys later. See you.